Ooh, look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
Oh, I hope everything works.
My name's Aoife, and
And
I just turned 5.
Hi, everyone.
Bravo, comrade.
Good to see you.
Thanks to your help, I
welcome
am one
in.
step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
It is so good to be back. It is so good to be back and doing things that are somewhat normal. So this is good. This is good.
Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Did that? Oh, you guys.
Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, it's only attempted murder.
Hello, Celestial Mother.
Hello. I decided to try to go for like an Amborious-ish vibe. And so I like quickly put this together in the span of like 2 days. It was really chaotic. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully nothing breaks. Do let me know if any sounds need to be louder or quieter, and I will adjust them accordingly. Because we are still trying to balance out audio because we did get a new mic and everything, and I'm running everything through a new set of headphones too, so everything is almost completely new to me. So, oh, this early in the morning? Let's find out, shall we? 36% chance. That is a cast of orca.
You guys want me to see
Excuse me, sir. Sir, they failed. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I got a new friend called Mike. Yeah. That's what happened. Also, another set of orca. Got 20 there. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, go. Random baloney gold. Oh, I can't hear that. I need to fix that. Why are you only monitor off? Monitor and output. Yay! Okay, what were we doing? Right! Hang on, Boyle might be a bit loud. Boyle needs to chill out. There we go. Today, we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're first going to be pulling for Phainon. We're not going to be playing his kit. We're not going to test run him because apparently his kit has spoilers and I've been avoiding the internet like the plague. Hence why I don't really know what to do for good luck to pull for him because I don't really know too much about him, unfortunately. But we are going to be doing the 3.3 story afterwards. Hopefully we do learn more about him as we go today. Yeah, the 3D model is back. Isn't it great? I miss this. I miss this a lot. So let me go ahead and turn this back up to roughly there. And let's go. Let's do this. Here, I'll actually pause that. So we don't have too many sounds going on in our head noggins. Our noggins. Hopefully everything works. Hello, good sir. What? Why did they give him a thing like they did with Castras? Hello? Okay. Well, we'll go to your warp in a second. I have to adjust things. I have to fix like everything. So give me a second, dude. He's like, no. Wish for me now or else. Okay. Hi. There's no motion blur in this, right? No, there's not. Cool. Perfect. That's why I wanted to triple check. Volume roughly balanced. There's so many exclamation marks now because I had to reinstall Star Rail. Alright, maintenance thing. We need... Now. Why? Why the pipe? We just started. Okay. I think I have a wishing spot in mind. Now the question is, can I remember how to get there? That's going to be the big question. Because it was... For the longest time, he was standing in front of this, like, pond fountain thing. And I think wishing there will be good. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Drink or perish,
Patch.
coward.
He's still there! He's still there!
Carries with it.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know anything about the rails and the stars. That's okay. I know very little either. Also, we have orange juice today because I ran out of options. I don't know. He's here. Hi, bud. You're going to come home, right? You're going to make this real nice and easy, right? Because we are at 0 pity on a 50-50 because we got an axe the last time. Oh, man, it's making me nervous, and I don't like that. All right, 4 extra pulls here, which will be good. So we have 161 at a 0 pity going into a 50-50. Oh, I didn't grab my notes. Hang on. Where are my notes? Where are they? None of the stuff that was on my desk is on my desk anymore. I had to take it all down in order to set up cable management things. Here we go. So Withering Waves is a 60. For anything Honkai, it's 70, 77, and 85. Got it. Okay, cool beans. All right. Here we go. This is how this is going to work. We're going to start with predictions. We're going to manage a prediction. It's going to be who will show or what will show up first. We're going to be doing a 10 poll. What will show up first? Will we get a 4-star weapon? I feel like I spelled weapon wrong. How do you spell weapon? Or no, it's light cone in this one. It's light cone. It's LC. 4-star light cone. March 7th. 4-star character. Or are we getting a 5-star early? We'll just say 5-star. Okay. Good morning. I hope I have good luck. Because like I said, we are running on a 50-50 at 0 pity. It's going to be rough. All right. Predictions are going to be starting. Look up at the top of chat or down in channel points. You have 2 minutes. Time starts now. Oh, thank you for the spelling there. It's time to gamble. I'm trying to think, does the Amphorious background music loop in this whenever we're on a wishing page? I haven't like actually had a wishing page thing on with sound in a while. I don't think it does. So we'll just go
Mango
find
693 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you.
My favorite book series plus anime had a fan animation released 2 days ago for an upcoming
really?
point in the story, which is kinda known as the Dark Route. And oh boy, they cooked hard. It has more
That's
frames
nice.
in the 12-minute video than most anime has in 5 episodes. And they went so more detailed than they needed to.
Wow.
It's not called the Dark Route for nothing.
Yeah, I guess so. Dang. Okay. So my old game plan, I've been thinking about this all night, trying to figure out what the heck we do if he comes home early. I don't know if we should pull for his light cone. I don't know if I have something that can replace this, because I don't think this is absolutely necessary for him, is it? I do know I want to get Sunday's light cone then. If we decide not to go for Phainons, we're getting Sundays. Because this one is cracked. You get like an extra SP, which is nice. It's all fan made? Oh, dang. That's really good then. It's really, really good. Sparkle! Sparkle, sparkle. I know, she's here. That was the other thing too. I was really thinking, should I get like Trebios or Sparkle? Because I don't have either of them. They would be really good for a team too. But at the same time, I really want to build up my Sunday. So like this would be really good. But also, is this light code absolutely necessary for Phainon if we get him? So it's just like, gosh darn it. The struggle bus is real and I am accidentally the proud owner of it. Yeah. Last time a fan studio did this, they got hired by the actual studio. Nice. Got Sparkle, then getting Saber. Ooh, I think I want to skip Saber. I think I'm probably going to try to. I was going to pull for the card actually for Archer, but since we're getting it for free after 200 warps, I think I'm just going to be saving after this, which would be nice. All right, predictions are done. Let's take a look here. Only one. One person voted in saying we're getting a 5-star early. All right. We will find out. Yeah, the Euphorious music is playing very faintly in the background. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Okay. Also, if I miss something in chat, spam it again. I'm kind of getting a weird sensory overload because there's so many things I have to keep track of today. So if I miss it, do it again. Also think of the hydrate. Here we go. An option for March 7th. Sure, I'll put that in the next one.
0CK just cheered 1 bit.
Oh, thank you.
I still
What's
can't believe I managed to pull Skirk in 3 pulls immediately after watching the Skirk pulling VOD. I seriously think the insane luck from it had spread onto me that day.
Yes, that Skirk VOD has luck. It's weird. It's so weird. All right. Speaking of weird and luck, hopefully we get weird luck. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Hi, Pom Pom. He's so nice seeing Pom Pom again. That is a 4-star Lycone right off the bat. Right off the bat. Complete prediction. All right, we'll set up another one here. Start a prediction. What will show up first? 4-star Lycone, 4-star character, 5-star, or March 7th. Or March 7th. I'll put it on there. 2 minutes. Time starts now. Go ahead and look up at the top of chat or down in channel points. I know, but at least it gives us the other version of this thing. So it gives us some more polls. That's nice. Oh! That's nice. That's another free poll. Phainon. I have her at C6. She's actually really helpful. Sweet. No points low by Gallagher. I would love more Gallaghers. He's technically already C6. Hang on, I want to change a thing real quick. I'm gonna put this back to 7. And maybe tick through some of these. Just to get really red exclamation marks because good lord. Survey! Survey says. So many things. Hi, Mario. How you doing? Oh, I didn't do my counter. We're at 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. We're at 10, Penny. I also need to scoot that over. Need a little scoot. There we go. After our birthday cake, I would love some, but I'm also really curious, like, what kind of cake is it? Is it chocolate cake, vanilla cake, German chocolate, red velvet, coconut cake? You don't see a lot of people have, like, coconut cake or, like, pineapple upside-down cakes. Why is it saying new? Oh, it's these. Oh, yeah, we got this. And this. And this. And this. All the options to whale. Vanilla with blueberry? Oh my gosh, it sounds so good. That sounds so good. All right, predictions are done. Let's take a look here. One person, oh, here we go. It's splitting. One person says 5-star. One person says March 7th. Okay, let's find out, shall we? Here we go, 10 through 20. Oh, I'm really hoping every time. After watching the fan animation, went to watch the A and B. Ooh. Because of the context it was set in. Nice. Hot take, not the biggest fan of cake? That's alright.
After watching the fan animation, I went to watch the M5 still shots someone drew, and one of my favorite quotes in the story was near the end of it. Such an amazing quote that because of the context of when it was said is emotional. And I quote, "A man has to carry a sword inside his heart. You have to be prepared to defend those who are dear to you. You'll have a wife and kids of your own someday. It will be your duty to protect them."
That's a very interesting quote. But I like it. Okay, let me get prediction started again. Light cone, 4-star character, 5-star character, or March. Prediction start now, 2 minutes. Up at the top of chat or down in channel points, it is time to gamble. No matter the outcome, you won't likely have worse luck than me in light cones. Oh, did you share it already? Did you share it this morning? I've been like beep-bopping on and off Discord. 180 more pulls. Only pulling for the Fate collab? Honestly, valid. 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 If we weren't getting this light cone for free after 180 pulls, then I would totally be pulling on that the Fate collab too. Oh, that was a swordsman. Oh, that makes sense. Need to watch Fate? Well, I'm no longer going to have time to. I got caught up on, what was it? I got caught up on solo leveling, and then I got very distracted with Hell's Kitchen. I saw like 3 seasons of Hell's Kitchen, like back to back. It was crazy. It was oddly really good though. Season 3 kind of went downhill, but seasons 1 and 2 were great. Benji, you have till the 7th. Nice. Imagine like the end of solo leveling. Chills. Gave me chills, and I'm so mad it's gonna take a while. Where's the lamb sauce? Oh my god. That whole scene. I saw it for the first time ever. I've heard about it, but like I've never seen it. I saw the whole episode. It was great. Yeah, no, the ending of solo leveling was great. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of mad that we have to wait for season 3, but I get the delay. I get it. They want to make it good. The lamb sauce? Oh my gosh. Sauce! Oh, predictions are done. We're talking about lamb sauce and I'm getting distracted. Okay, 2 people think 4-star character. 1 person thinks March 7th. There we go. Let's find out. We're at 20. I missed one. So 20 through 30. Season 2 is so much better than season 1 for solo. Yes. Yes, it was. How do you like Genshin female Gordon Ramsay? Oh. I heard something weird out of my right ear. And at first I thought it was blurp, but it wasn't blurp, and now I'm mildly confused. Anyways. Oh, Escoffier? I love Escoffier. She's great. I love her character design. Yukon! Choose outcome. We got a 4-star character. That's out of both ears.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day.
You
I think about this
like
all
her?
night long.
Yeah.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I'm thinking about her. Thinking about the ma'am, the miss, the legend. All right, 4-star character. Congrats. We'll start another prediction here. No one is getting very lucky today. Once again, 4-star character, 4-star light cone, 4-star character, 5-star or March. Predictions start now up at the top of chat or down in channel points. I'm also just gonna have to go, because I have not been tapping this at the appropriate times. I will when we get to like 60s. What? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Boy like never comes home. I'll take it. 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 Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for the poll. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Is that not how you say his name? Motse? How you say it? I'm really bad with names, if you haven't figured out from the 2.5 years. That's a lot. It is a lot of 4 stars. It's freaking raw. I know. Oh my gosh. I love Hell's Kitchen. It's so good. Hell's Kitchen and like the Great British Bake Off are like some of my favorite things to watch when it comes to food. Keep calling him mozzarella cheese. I love it. No idea. I don't either. Actually, hang on. Can we? He has an intro thing, right? He's got to have like an intro thing. Hello? Oh! Right. The character enhancements. I do not wish to do that right now. Where's Molt? Hi. How do you say your name, dude?
How have you been?
That's not...
Please, no need to shake hand. My name is Motza. I am
Motza.
Feishao's shadow guard.
Motza.
Please stand closer to this side so that you can block other people's view of me.
Motza. He's a good bean. He deserves all the headpats. And I really want him at
Every
E6.
shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
He's so cool. Okay. Back to here. Predictions are done. Let's take a look, shall we? Religies. What mozzarella cheese? Oh my gosh. Ooh, we got a good amount of people on this one. 2 people think 4-star character. No one thinks light cone. 1 person thinks 5-star character. 1 person thinks March. So we'll find out. Here we go. This is 30 through 40. I hold my breath every time. Going full March. March. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, she's back. She's back. She's like, I am hogging all the spotlight. 4-star character, complete prediction. My gosh. 4. Nope. I lost count. I mentally lost count. That's fine. We're going to be at 40 pity at the end of this. Okay. Predictions start now. Can never tell until the door opens. Yeah. So there is a hint before the door. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll try to point it out with my mouse. But it's the ticket color. It's the ticket color. It's kind of subtle. Have you heard of Stop Killing Games? I have not, no. Yeah, the card gets a little blurry and there's like a rainbow, like almost Polaroid kind of like effect on it. Yeah. There is a video that compares the two side by side and it's a lot easier to see. But I'll try to point it out when we do it. Persona 5 gacha game? No, I haven't. I'm staying away from it because I cannot be in another gacha game. I cannot be in another game that has no ending, technically. Granted, I have been told that they're in the main story. It's about as long as Persona 5, about 100 hours, roughly. And then it ends. So maybe after Final Fantasy and Fire Emblem Awakening, we might pick it up and play that alongside like Elden Ring or something like that. Oh, for those who haven't seen in Discord, I cannot stay away from the Steam like summer game sale. I got Elden Ring, Subnautica, and oh, what was the other one I got? Baldur's Gate 3. I officially own a copy of it because I was borrowing a friend's copy at the time. And then like a little bakery simulator for like 79 cents. I'm so excited to try that one. So we got a lot of things that are going to be happening in the next couple of months. Did you say that before you started ZZZ? I also said that before Withering Waves, so you never know. You never know. Granted, I'm trying to hold my ground on this one. Because good lord, I have so little time. Like there are so many things we need to get caught up on in Withering Waves, ZZZ, and Genshin right now because of the setbacks we had with Lario. It's gonna be rough. All right, one person says light cone, and one person says March 7th. Let's find out, shall we? 40 through 50. Okay, so if you look at the card here, see how there's not really any like rainbow effect? No 5-star. Can I wait for the Elden Ring streams? Me either. I can't wait. I can't wait. And as for Boulder Gate, we're going to be playing that solo. I feel like that's a solo game for me. Why are we getting a shark? So confused.
Mango 693 just cheered one hit.
Oh
So you're
gosh.
using a baking sim because you can't actually bake.
Hey! Okay, look, the pies are different. Okay, pies are different from like cakes and breads. Cakes and breads I can totally do. Cakes and breads I can totally do. Pies like key lime pie, no. That was different. That and I haven't. Thanks for down. Wait a minute. All right, we got a 4-star character. Complete protection. Oh. We have well of a time. Hang on. 70 is where we need to stop. Okay, so we gotta keep going. So manage predictions, start predictions. What is going to show up first in our 10 poll? There you go, up at the top of chat or down at channel points. I want to click through these real quick. Ever need help with Elden Ring? I can help out. With Elden Ring, I might be asking for co-op help. With Elden Ring, I might be asking for co-op help. As you guys know me, I am extremely stubborn with video games, and I will never surrender until I bash my head into a wall. So, yeah. Elden Ring's going to be interesting. All right, we have 111 polls left. We need 150 more to get the like code. What's the big shiny red button do? It's telling me not to press it, but I don't have enough points and I'm curious. I don't know either. It just showed up one day. Only have Elden Ring on PlayStation 5. Oh, well, I just got it on Steam and I don't have a PlayStation 5. I only got PlayStation 4. Oh, darn. Darn. Wait, are they not hello, brain. Are they not cross-platform? We know you're stubborn. Remembers the 12-hour stream for shiny Eevees? Yeah. Yeah, so imagine me in Elden Ring. And so many, many more, yeah. It's not cross-platform. That's surprising. That's so surprising. I wonder why. All right, you guys got about 30 seconds left on those predictions. Have some orange juice. Oh, you're PlayStation 5 too! Ah! Everybody's on the PlayStation. Me in the corner with my PlayStation 4. We're just chilling. Okay. So this morning, I got 2 little things to see if it would help. And I might have to pull them out at 60. Can help with tips? Okay, that would be really helpful. This just means you gotta get good yourself. You got this. I'm so glad you have faith. I'm so glad you have faith. All right, let's take a look at the predictions here. One person thinks 5-star, one person thinks March 7th. I really hope at least one of you is right. Here we go. 50 through 60. So no rainbow effect, no 5-star. Oh, we will so have a death counter on Elden Ring. Oh yeah, absolutely. 110%. Eevee Hunt streams. Found a fellow fan of the book series, also does streams. Was the name of the failed Eevee of 2 of the— oh yeah. Yeah, you did. I remember that. It's like Greyheart or something? Oh! Light cone! Choose outcome. 4-star light cone. Congrats. Okay. Grey rat, that's what it was. Memory ain't the greatest. All right, so this is going to be our last prediction on what you guys think will show up first. After this, it will be a prediction on when you think the 5-star will come home. So last one here of what will show up first. 4-star light cone, 4-star character, 5-star, or March 7th. Predictions start now. That's going to be up at the top of chat or down in channel points. Then after this is going to be whenever hopefully he comes home. Again, we're on a 50-50. Arlen? Oh, actually, I should use him more often, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Okay, the Cinderace one. That is probably the closest I ever got to rage quitting a video game. That Cinderace messed me up. Like, no. You guys thought like Echo the Dolphin, like anger was bad? No. You don't understand. that Cinderace getting it finally and then it crashed. Yeah, no. No. Yes, hello, Treasure. You're just in time. We have yet to get him. Just the base game. Just the base game. I didn't know if I would like it enough to get the DLC, the Shadows of Entry. So I just got the base game. Same with Subnautica. I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it enough to get Sub-Zero, so I didn't get Sub-Zero. Devon, good to see you. How you doing? Okay. Predictions have about 30 seconds left. This is the last one of this kind. So place your predictions now before they're gone. Why was my phone saying that the Withering Waves app crashed? I never loaded it this morning. What's going on? Hello, phone? Are we okay? Good, playing Honkai Star Rail? Nice. Nice. We're going to be doing the 3.3, not the 3.4 story because I am behind and didn't have time to catch up. But we will be doing 3.4 story at some point. I will be caught up eventually. Ooh, this is a good split. 1 4-star character, 1 5-star. 2 people think March 7th. Let's find out. Here we go. 60 through 70 at a 50-50. Watch the ticket. No rainbow effect on the edges, so nope. No 5-star. Base game is massive as is. That's what I thought. Yeah. Lyra screaming in the office as Flolo comes home. What happened, Lyra? The Cinderace Raid died! Slowly backs out the office and closes the door. Practically. That's practically what happened. It was so bad. Oh, gosh. Got an abrupt phone call. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little scatterbrained today. I'm a little scatterbrained, but doing good. I forgot how much I need to keep track of whenever I do my 3D model. And so I have to like kind of get myself back into streaming. So it's a little weird, but I'm getting there. Oh my God, no way. We got a March. March. We got a March. This is not a drill. We got a March. Yay. Okay. Oh, I got an itchy on my face. Ooh, okay, we're good. It's like, yeah, I'll just let her be. Hey, Kira, want to go for a walk? Practically. The DLC for Elden Ring is practically big enough to qualify for a separate game. I figured. That's why I probably wasn't going to get it. All right, predictions. Here's how this next set is going to go. We're going to predict when the 5-star will come home. Now, we're at a 50-50, so we don't know if it's going to be Phainon or someone else. So when will 5-star come home? Do you guys think it'll be between 70 through 76? Pity. 77 through 84? Pity. Or is it going to take 85 plus polls in order for a 5-star to come home? Guys, I have 2 minutes. Time starts now. Up at the top of chat or down in channel points. It was the 1st March. That is true. PC Coon lore? Wait, huh? Who? What? Are you playing more Magic the Gathering on Sunday? Nice. Also, I saw that you made Mothman really, really strong, and that makes me very happy. I have like just I looked over to my right where my where my sticky notes are and my cool cards are, but it's no longer there. But I do have a Mothman card and I absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it. Most prized possession. I really hope Phainon comes home so we can start pulling for light cones. I mean, it's otherwise he comes home and we get a light cone, or he doesn't come home and we got a problem. Yeah. And I changed the celestial invitation for these three to be here because I don't have either of them, especially this guy. He refuses to come home. I tried pulling on Blade's banner like twice and he would never come home. I had like the worst luck with Blade. Now you got the Mothman card. I got it for you. I know. I love it. I might have to start pulling out the emergencies. Because I have 2 things in my back pocket, but I don't want to use them yet. Hi, Dark! Welcome in. Good timing. We're trying to pull for Phainon and he's being difficult. He's being very, very difficult. 10 seconds remaining on predictions. You know what? All right, we'll pull one of them out. Hey, Phainon, I have a friend who would love to hang out with you. He would totally love it if you would come home so you guys can have a sparring partner. Totally don't have Mighty here. They're called credit cards and debit cards. I cannot wail. I spent my whales on Fidget games. All right, let's take a look at these predictions. 1 person thinks it's 70 through 76. 2 people think it's 77 through 84. Thank goodness nobody thinks it's going to take 85 plus pulls. Oh, he really is. Funny thing is, his light cone is so generic to any other light cone, it would fit the bill at the lesser fashion. Honestly, it's why we're not going to be pulling for his light cone. We're going to be pulling for Sundays. Because I kind of need that one. All right, here we go. We'll do it 10 and then we'll start doing 1s because we do need a light cone. So here is 70. 70 through 80. Right there, right there, right there. See that? See that? See that? See that? See that? See that? Did you see how it split? How it like had the red and the green? That's it. We got a 5-star. Oh, it worked. I didn't even have to use the other trick. Okay. 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 We start counting. We start counting. Oh, I didn't think that the first little trick in my bag would actually work. Okay. 71, 72. Hi, March. 73. 74. 75. Oh, we're getting close. 76. 77. I think 77 through 84 got it.
Well, comrade, how would you like to join the Fatui?
Welcome in! Really good timing! We've just got a rainbow ticket. We are at 77 pity. This may or may not be Phainon. I am very nervous, but welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh! I hope you guys had fun today, by the way. You guys playing Genshin Impact? Oh, I love that game. That game is so much fun. For those of you who are new, though, my name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on little adventures. And what if I lose? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna cry. I just spent much enter because I saw that. Oh, beautiful timing then. Oh gosh. Chrono, hi. Good to see you. What's shaking, bacon? Okay. For those who picked 77 through 84, I'm pretty sure y'all what? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I thought something happened. I'm pretty sure you guys won, but let's keep going here. So that's 77. 78. Where is he? 79. Is Boyle gonna be on 80? Oh, I'm scared to click. I'm scared to click. I pray I mistyped. Yes, we're good! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so glad we didn't lose a 50-50. Oh, choose outcome. Congrats to those who chose 77 through 84.
This right here is my favorite.
Yeah!
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
All the time.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I didn't even have to
getting
pull.
Tribber, Sunday, and Sparkle. End result is me getting 1 Tribber, 1 Clara,
Ooh, nice.
14
Aw.
Yuns and Yukongs. I
Can't be mad
got
with
big
Clara,
time
though.
sad, but at least I now have an E16 Yun and an E5
gosh.
Yukong.
I didn't even have to pull out the other one. I had a spare mighty here just in case. Thank you for coming home, deliver. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad he's home. I'm so glad he's home. That makes me so happy. I was so afraid we were going to lose it. Oh gosh. Okay. Now my brain has to reset. Do we might have to do a little bit of research to figure out if his light cone is absolutely needed. That's the thing. That's where I'm stuck.
Just shared 1 bits.
Oh,
Lyra
thank you.
apostrophe M dot making and evil blue MTG deck. And I mean
Ooh.
evil. I'm gonna
Yeah?
take 2 cards out of what I found. And add dark steel plate which can make indestructible, and then commander plate which if equipped gives protection from everything. Meaning, the commander won't get hurt. It makes
Yeah.
all power 1s can't be blocked. And the deck is all power 1. So a literal unblockable deck.
That's so evil. That is so evil. That is diabolical. Thank you for coming home. Yay, you can go with us on adventures. All right, where is he? Hey, buddy. Okay, light cones. What do we have to work with? What do we have to work with? Because I think this one... Oh, hang on. Complete prediction. I forgot to hit I forgot to hit one more thing. My bad. There we go. Because I think this one was his next best in slot,
because
right?
I thought my 19k jades were enough, but apparently fate wants me to build a pretty fox ladies lol XD.
The universe has spoken. I might have to do a big heck and Google. I don't know the proper way of building him. PHAINONBUILD. What is the recommended light cones for this guy? Is that going to be real, ladies and gentlemen? I totally thought we were going to lose 50-50. I thought my luck was gone. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum bum. They say Fall of an Eon is a good one for him, but I think that's the same one that's on Inhibitor right now. Yeah, it is. Trail of Bygone Blood. I can't see what that light cone looks like. Ugh. No, I still can't see. Oh wait. Oh no, that one's lesser. Because I'm like, I have 2 of the Clara ones, and that could technically work. Trail of Bygone Blood. What is this one? Oh, I don't have that one. How do I get that one? It's little kid mighty. It's cute. How does one get it? How does one get it? I don't need the Ascension materials. Oh, it's a Battle Pass reward. Level 30. Well, shoot. And we can't get more copies of this one, can we? From the shop thing?
I won
think
my
it's just one and done.
Sayakuna and Cartethe ear 50-50 in Woowa. Hopefully Kumo lets me
Nice.
keep the streak. Copium.
Copium is big. Haven't looked at his kit enough. Yeah, that's what I haven't either. I've been like avoiding the kit because I know the kit like visuals have spoilers. I might have to give Imbibitor Lunae something else. And we give this one to Phainon. As much as I don't want to, I think that might be my only option.
You guys want me to say ara?
Or, hang on, let me see. 52%, that is still an orca. Gotta be above 80.
Hey. Do it.
Okay. What am I doing, Mango? Love the fit, by the way. Thank you. I wanted to go something like sorta amphibious like, and I noticed a lot of the like stone enemies had wings and things, and I was like, okay, let's add some wings. Why not? Will they deliver? Then try to speedrun this story because the latest part is cinema. We are going to try to do story after polls, which is why we started so early, because we have to do 3.3 in order to do 3.4. Gosh, I don't know if we pull for his card because I don't have a lot of good ones, or if we go for Sunday's card. You know what? Let's try going for his card. I mean, we could also do like a back and forth. Do like 10 his card, 10 Sunday. Game. Okay. I was like, oh, good lord, please. The only thing I can think of is make a 50-50 chance we do... Oh, exclamation mark. And have flawless. Huh. 50-50 chance. So I can like grab a coin flip, I guess? How about this? Hang on.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now
Here's
turn
what
to the
we'll do.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Mango? What if you pick one of these light cones? If the light cone shows up, I do it. Otherwise, I don't think I can trigger that through trigger fire. I'm trying to see if I can try to get just one isolated sound. Yeah, the hydrate is 2, but that's because I have it put, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Because I have those as just sound through Twitch, but in order to do a randomized command, they need to be through trigger fire. And if I was to like set one individual one as a command, it's going to take way too long. So maybe instead pick one of these 3 light cones. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, hang on. I'm not clicked in. One of these 3 light cones. 1, 2, or 3. And if we get it, I'll do it. How about that? Will that do? Will that suffice? Maybe make the redeem a flawless sound? Oh, like, maybe. Again, that's something I'm going to have to do, like, after stream. I won't have time to do that now. Hang on. Because we have a lot of story we need to get through. We cannot dilly-dally. Oh, no! Uh-oh. I don't know if this is right or not. At 1 pity? Because it's been so long. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. We gotta reset this. At 1. Let's do 10 individual ones. Or 9 individual ones. Round it up to 10. So 1, 2. Oh yeah, if you want to write a command and then I implement it, I can do that. That I can do fairly quick. 1, 2, 3. Did you guys want to do predictions for these light cones, or did we want to just speed run it? Four. Speed run. Yeah, it's just released. That's what I was thinking. So we're gonna probably like back and forth between the two then. 5. Uh, 6. Gotta keep my things in order. Either way, I need to use these warps in order to get that light cone. 7. 8. Peak story waits for no one. No. 9. And then one more, like, start doing 10s. Nope. 10. Oh, Serval, hi. All right, so here, we do another 10. Yes, go on your adventure. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Skip. Ooh, hook. Good. That's another pull for me. Back to his. Another 10. Watch it. Nope. Another 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boy is gonna make me struggle bus. Back to Sunday. Back and forth. Oh, we got something at 30. Oh. All right, that's 31. 32. Yeah! Okay, we got his light cone. At 33. Okay. That's very good. That's very good. Oh, that's good. Okay. Woo! Sunday's gonna be cracked. Okay. So that's 1, 2. Hi. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Cool. I'm glad this was in order too to help me triple check. So 7. So we need to go back to him and use the rest of our 42 and pray he comes home early. So 7, 8. This is 8. 8 pulls. Nope. 9. 9 pity. Nope. It would be really cool if we can get both light cones. It would be like literally wishing on a star at this point. All right, 10 to 20. Oh, I really thought there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Whoop, not 21, 20. Not 21, 20. Go down, dang it. Why is my thing not going down? 1, 2, 3. There, got it. It was being dumb. Okay, so we're at 20 pity. 20, 30. We got lucky before. Will we get lucky again? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Pom Pom. Pom Pom's so cute as a mascot. All right.
Let's have a drink.
Oh, they go for the hydrate. What? 40! 40 biddy, I think we'll have enough for one more temple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me plop that into stream elements. Yep. Give that a try. I think I put it as... Ah. Okay, cool. Okay, grabbing one more pole. Why is the background purple? Background's never been purple before, right? Oh, we can do 2 more. We can do 2 more. We can do 2 more temples. Wait, where? Hang on. Going back to the server in 3 days? Yay! Oh, okay, here, let me just copy this new one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Copy. Right click. Paste. Save. Dang it. I think it works. There you go. That's actually really amazing. We got a new command. Alright. Lost my train of thought. The duck are y'all doing here? Well, Mango gotta do it. And so, like, what if I write a command? And I'm like, okay, cool, add it. So we now have exclamation mark smelly. And we're trying to get Phainon's light cone. I think we're at 40. I think my calculations are correct. So here's 50. Oh, you're being a pain. You still adding more silly commands to do it. Yes. Welcome back. To get you caught up to speed, we got Phainon, we got Sunday's light cone, and we're now trying to get Phainon's light cone because Sunday was top priority. Last temple of the day, then we're going to start doing 3.3 story. No! Oh! No. Not happening. Not happening, Captain. We're at 50 pity into a light cone, though. Jeez. Actually, hang on. I still don't know why this background is purple. It's really weird. Have it. Have it, we ball. We're doing some 6s. There we go. 1, 51. I could get lucky, right? Copium, copium, copium. Copium, copium, copium. 52. Dang it. 53. I'm gonna need the luck. 54. Yeah. 55. Has it already been an hour? Jeez. No. 56. And then I think because of Yukon, we get one more pull.
You guys want me to say Arara?
50%! No, I don't! That's an orca! Why are you teaching them ways to break your own code? Why is it blue? What's wrong with the background? What's happening?
What?
Thank you. I needed those. Oh, it can't break the code? Okay, I was like, why? Tell me why. A 57. Okay. Light cone's not coming home. Oh, you're teaching why it can't break. Got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Hey, little one.
Okay, that just made me feel a little better too.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go cry. I hate past me. I hate my brain. 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 My brain totally said we don't have his light cone, but I totally forgot that when he came out, I went full send on him. We totally could have got Phainon's light cone. Oh, I should have checked before we pulled. Oh, I don't feel so good. Dang it! Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it now. Cause can't I give this to Tinian then? In theory? I think. Cause I saw this and I was like, oh no. My stomach dropped. Oh, Sunday, you beautiful deceiver. He's like, I don't have my light cone, Lyra. Please take care of me. I got you two now. You welcome. It's fine.
Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, it's only attempted murder.
It's only attempted murder. No, we don't need a recap. We did this like 2 days ago. Was that an early Sunday? Was he ordering a Dairy Queen? Yes. Oh, is right, dude. All right.
The wind carries with it the scent of rust.
I like the scent of I'm going.
It's the flalo.
It is the flalo. Okay, so backup plan.
Get on with it.
Heck, we gonna do? We're gonna quickly patch up. Oh gosh. Well, I don't know if I should use them because it's going to be spoilers for this story segment. So wait, no, we won't, because it'll be spoilers for the story segment. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to stand up, do some stretches, and then we are going to jump right into the 3.3 story. We're going to like speed run through it. I mean, we're obviously going to give like dialogue time to breathe, but we're going to go through it really quick. Hopefully if there's time and if it's not too long, we'll try to get through 3-4, but I doubt it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we'll be right back.
Yes.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So, we are going to be going through the story of 3.3. As a reminder, no story spoilers. Don't give me hints on anything. Don't be like, oh yeah, what about this? And then just blab something. No, if you want to know where we are in the story, please feel free to ask and then comment along what of stuff we've already seen. But don't be like, oh, this happens in like 5 minutes. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Yes, I still do need to play Mass Destruction whenever we do a battle. I do remember that. Let me actually get that queued up here. Let me get that queued up. Hang on. And if we have time, maybe we'll do 3-4, but I really don't think we will. I'll have to play it by ear. Okay. Alright, Persona 3's on standby. Let's go. So, we got Castorus's core flame and Anax's core flame last time. So we're only missing like 2. Which I think is the World Titan and the Sky Titan, I think. 3.3 is 9 to 10? Oh, good lord. Yeah, we really gotta go if that's the case. Alright, time to collect our thoughts. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, the constellations shimmer, their brilliant echoes the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. What a long journey it's been. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. And let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. This is indeed difficult. But you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is just an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Cyber! Girl, what do you want? 0 time for treasure hunting last time I was in Sixia? Absolutely. absolutely huge loss. Now the River of Souls is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. There's a big shiny chest in the water. I can't use a miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. We can do a 70-30 split. On my way. Quickly, hurry. I think she wants to meet up with us. Someone who did the latest part can assure Phainon's playstyle is major spoilers. Yeah, I'm not going to be looking at it. You must admit that some people still manage to live joyfully at this arduous low point in life. Cypher's endless desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrows. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with that cat girl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
It is really pretty here.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Oh, I miss her too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
Hopefully it's friend-shaped.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
It also throws me off that Mem can talk. It just feels so weird. All right, off we go. Whoosh.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh, we're toast. We're dead. We gotta go. We turn around. We leave. We leave.
Now, where have I seen this before?
Ma'am, you do not remember? Girl, I know I have bad memory, but come on. It's the Flame Breather.
What? How could they be here? Mummy!
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Oh, that's a problem. It's a problem. Hi, bud. Mem, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
I know!
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we can.
I hope you can do this. Yeah, this sounds like a dumb way that we're gonna die. I don't think this thing could speak. Hello? Sentient? I mean, it's made a plan together like the core flames, but still.
It's full of fish. Big and delicious.
I'm sorry, good sir, you're talking about fish, and now you have piqued my interest. What?
What?
Hi, Marsh. You missed polling. Phainon came home, and we accidentally got Sunday's Lake-Own twice. Because I forgot I pulled for it earlier. But we're like at, what, 57 pity for Phainon's Lake-Own? So we're getting somewhere. We're currently going through the 3.3 story because I'm one patch behind.
The flame chase journey stops.
How about no?
Meow.
Wait, what? Oh, is this Cypher messing with us?
Meow?
What is happening? This is Cypher messing with us. Yeah, there she is. You little
Sorry.
stinker.
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
So it's you, Cypher.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
I would assume so.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
I love and hate how smart she is. She's too smart. She's way too smart for her own good.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Orca.
And you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh, speaking of, hello. Good morning. Did you rest well? Came during the lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up.
into the Soul River.
Are you in the river? Brian, don't go swimming in there. But I can't stay idle in the current circumstances. I feel like it's time to continue our special training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? We're kind of busy finding...
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Man, we're gonna be busy. Why do you need so much money anyways?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Huh.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
So she's actively fighting that prophecy.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
I don't know how well this plan will work. A few days later at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm actually surprised the cable car is still there. I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Ackermans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would
Or
be
using her own
intrigued by
interpretation.
the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
I don't like how my PC glitched a little bit there. Fighting her using her own interpretation for what? Oh, for Cypher? I mean, both, technically. Both.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Cypher runs away from prophecy the same way as I run away from responsibilities. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
Meek, we're currently in the 3.3 story. We're probably not going to be able to do 3.4 yet. And he did announce that he will be voicing acting again. So yeah, like Marsh says, he'll probably be voiced in 3.5. We normally give it a patch after the announcements and then they're voiced again. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Aquila. There we go. But if I said which character's voice is that spoiler, no, that's fine. Thank you for asking. Granted, again, we are in 3.3, so it might have, that brain, please! That list might change in 3.4. There we go.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen.
Let's have a drink.
Lady Aglia's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
So we're going to go for the world-bearing titan next? Is that our goal if Aquila's last? That's interesting. Did we get Phainon? Yes, so we got Phainon, and I forgot I already had Sunday's Light Cone, and we pulled for Sunday's Light Cone, and it came home at 30. And we're like at 50-something pity now for Phainon's Light Cone. So yeah, struggle bus is real. But Phainon is home, that's all that matters. Okay. If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for our way back. We can simply focus on aiding the HSRs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to. So I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
I pray to God Don does not say that, because there is no way I'm going to pronounce that.
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Be curious on Phainon's build. Me want to see at your own risk. Because this kid is spoilers for me. By all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lycus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begins inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our
You look
kind
well,
with a
comrade. How would you
unique
like to join the
advantage
facility?
Analyzing and learning.
Hold on. There we go. Hi!
Let's have a
How are
drink.
you guys doing? What's shaking, bacon? Welcome in, Raiders.
Bravo,
For
comrade.
those of you who are new,
Thanks
my
to your
name
help,
is also
I am
Lyra,
one
but
step
I
closer to
am
my
a
goal of
seal.
conquering the world.
Welcome in, everybody. So good to see you all. Hello. We are currently playing Star Rail today. We pulled for Phainon. We got him. I forgot I already had Sunday's light cone, and we accidentally got an extra one. And we are like 50 pity into Phainon's light cone. But for now, we are playing the 3.3 storyline because I am one patch behind. So we need to hurry it up a little bit. So we're like kind of speed running through the story a little bit today. So welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Grab that hydrate there real quick. You look heavenly. Thank you. Wanted to have like an Euphorious kind of vibe today. So I noticed that a lot of the like stone enemies had like wings and whatnot. So I was like, you know what? We'll do those too. We'll do those too. What were you guys up to today? What were you guys up to? Withering Waves? Oh, that game is so much fun. I love that game. It's really, really good. Are you guys getting caught up on the story or whatnot? Hope you guys had fun. As a reminder, since we are going through the 3.3 story and it is technically a patch behind, please no spoilers. Please don't tell me what's going to be happening up ahead. We'll all experience it together. If you want to know where we are in the story, please feel free to ask and I'll gladly fill you in, and then we can comment on the stuff that we already seen. Very quick speed run. We literally just started 3.3. We have gathered all the core flames except for 2. We're missing the World Bearer and the Sky Titan. And we just met up with Cypher. Cypher told us that, oh, if you believe in lies enough, they'll become real. Because she tricked us with the Flame Reaver guy kind of thing. And then I think Don Hung is just talking with Lygus here about the train car. And that's where we're at. So we literally like almost just started. Speedrunning events and stories. Nice. I'm all caught up on the story. I need to do the new card event. I haven't done that yet. Because we were testing out my new PC. I've had to wipe the hard drive 4 different times in order for this thing to work. It's been chaotic, but it seems to be working now, which is really, really good. So yeah. Became a master duelist today? Hey, high five, atta girl. I'm so proud of you. Doing great. Does the main story only need 30 minutes? There you go. Nice. Yes.
Hello, Raiders, and hello, everyone. It is
right.
I, Brian the Fish. And
Physical
this
fishy.
month, we are sponsored by Honkai Star Rail.
That is true,
What
we
is
are.
Star Rail? You might ask. Well, Honkai Star Rail is a sci-fi JRPG made by Hoyoverse. In 3.4, a new character has released. The Destruction
Yes.
physical character, Phainon.
Which I can't see his kit
be
yet.
sure to download HSR using the link using HSR. Thank you, HSR, for sponsoring our Sea Elf.
Thank you, Brian. Such a good little fishy. Yes, we are sponsored this month. If you do want to try out the game for yourself, it is absolutely free. You can do !HSR and download the game using the link provided below, and it will greatly help out the channel here. Well, yeah. Believe in lies and it becomes real, have a bigger bank account. Mood. Thank you, Marsh. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Raiders, if you guys need to go get food or water, please do. I want to make sure you guys are comfy, cozy as you hang out with us with today's story. But if you need to go on your own little adventures, feel free to lurk too. Lurking is always greatly appreciated here. Yeah, go get those nommies. Thank you so much for that raid, Lyra. It's always so good seeing you. We're gonna go ahead and continue on with the story because we have a lot to do. We gotta go, and I have the tendency to babble.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Making yourself a narcissistic? Oh, it's gonna be real confusing, ain't it? Mm-hmm. The Lyraverse expands even more so. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
Yes! Oh my gosh, 1 in the morning? Oh my gosh, yeah, go to sleep. Go eat peace. Go eat peace. And thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, go to bed. Go to bed. Alright.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Something's telling me this guy is morally cray. Mother Lyra likes to babble like a brook. Never! Never, ever! I do too, Dark. I actually really do like this character. He's actually kind of cool. Like, design, how he talks, it's really neat. I know you don't care about meta, but just to tell you that powerful Phainon it actually is. Acheron dropped to T1 instead of... Acheron dropped in tier? That's terrifying. Forgive me, Lord Legus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
I am really glad Don is being hesitant. Because, yeah, if we barely know anything about him, it might be wise to not really have him tinker around with our train car too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are these people... Is it a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
That is the most morally gray answer I've ever heard in my life. I'm sorry, what?
Even if he is morally gray, you can't simp for a rock. Is what I would say if I didn't know you too well, lol XD.
Don't tell me.
Out of respect
Their outfit's cool,
for
though.
you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
I don't know who exactly they work for, but their outfits are like 10 out of 10. They actually kind of give me like Flame Reaver vibes a little bit. 1 against 4 then. But just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Gosh, this guy is so morally gray.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs.
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Mm-hmm. When I asked if you would help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Yeah, because they have no idea what they're dealing with.
And the plot thickens!
Yes, it do! And we don't get to see this fight, and I am very upset. Meanwhile, in the Grove. Boy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you fighting that? Why is it back in the Grove?
You have such overwhelming power, so... Why?
What are you doing? Because that's not Cypher, because Cypher is with me.
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Also, when he meant by, like, training, I don't think taking on the Flame Reaver should count as training, dude.
Oh no!
Oh, this is not gonna go.
Can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Save your life.
Are you okay?
You owe me. In other words, your light cone should come home early, right? Hey, a girl can dream.
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Dude, if I had passed out, that would have been it. You would have been done.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road.
Bruh.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time.
Okay.
It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Okay, so he was just fighting an echo that we summoned. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, dude, why is he back in the Grove again? We all agree that Phainon has one of the best looking light cones ever. I don't know. Sundays is actually really cool looking. I do like that it's like an echo of his burst.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Phainon wants a baseball bat? Well, why not get that one big guy to help out?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
They have to me gods,
Thank
but
you
we have a
about how he's been
pseudo-emanator of
recently.
propagation
Maybe
as a
you're right.
bodyguard, and I'm a emanator of Phorians myself, says Callus/Stelle.
Yeah, you know what? That's kind of true, actually. Yeah, we're kind of overpowered. Just a wee bit.
But, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
Being obsessed with a target.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Not really, actually. No.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
Good.
She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Time for more reading.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
I'm just curious.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Okay. Weird. Oh, here we go. Teleport, please. I don't want to go walkies. I don't want to go for walkies.
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Just don't wander off too far, Mem. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out a small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dun Hong isn't around. No one will be here to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professors discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? How about none? Because we don't have time to read. We gotta go.
I wonder what Phainon and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Alright, where'd they go? Speaking of Mem, where is Mem? Mem! Oh, there's Phainon. Alright, we'll talk to him first since we found him first. Buddy, what you reading? Hi.
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Sorry. I'm just curious on what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
I didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
That sounds about right. Doc says I've read them and they ain't worth it, trust me. Oh, got you, it's a spiller. Had a rest this afternoon after having bad night's sleep this week and playing late last night. Oh, got you. Yeah, definitely go get those EP Sly. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Sure, bud. Sure. Mem, where the heck are you? What are you doing, girly? Whoosh.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
Are you learning about farming?
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
What are you looking at?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Yeah, why are they looking through like farming and superstition stuff? Long piece of reading. Okay. If we go past it in story, then you can talk about it. But if they don't mention it at the end of the 3.3, then you can talk about it. How about that?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer.
She looking at a weird version of tarot cards?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What are you looking at?
Ah! What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Mem's being suspicious.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I don't like this.
Bravo, comrade. Thanks to your
welcome
help,
in.
I am one step closer to my goal of conquering the world.
What's going on, Mem?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Emporius Divination Compendium?
Why is she so concerned about fate?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Yeah, what's going on?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
That's oddly specific to draw attention to. I have a bad feeling and I don't like this.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
That's true. Honestly, it should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You've really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things.
I have a bad
Looking
feeling.
back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Oh, I got a bad feeling. Oh, I don't like this.
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow!
Oh, these! We've seen these!
Exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
These are in the books that we go through with Meb. Oh, these are in the books that... Oh... Hey, don't... Nobody tell me if I'm right or wrong. But... I got a feeling Mem is this friend of his. What happened to her to become Mem? And something to do with the Time Titan, probably? I have no idea, but I got a bad feeling.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orynyx posed to us?
Dude, that was so long ago? Heck no. No, I did not remember.
Who's there?
We're in a library. It could be anyone. Okay, be a little bit more concerned. Eyes peeled, everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Do you know who they are?
Are they cleaners?
I'm sorry. You have awesome outfits like this, and you call yourselves cleaners? That is the most lamest name on the planet. I would have said like Black Death or something, or like Golden Revival. You know, something really cool like that. But cleaners? What are you, janitors? The heck?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Phainon, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Oof. Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Phainon. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Huh?
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
And we're only now just seeing them?
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors.
Wait. If these guys are after Dunn and they're also after us, Treeby is also in danger, and Mighty is also in danger too. I don't think they can get to Castris. I think Castris is safe. And like, Aglaya is in trouble too. Technically, Cypher is also in trouble. Oh, we need to finish this up quick.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Phainon? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
They don't care about wanting to, like, have their duty be explained, but they're taking the time to explain themselves anyways? That's mildly hypocritical and confusing, but okay.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Nope.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Phainon. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough of the chit-chat.
Keep your cool, partner.
No.
They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
I want to fight. I want to fight. Let me at them.
All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Oh, did you finish the update, Dark? Dang, that was quick. Wait, did you start it today or yesterday?
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Dang, boy doesn't mess around. Also just to fight them. Uh oh. Okay, we're good. It's just loading everything in for the first time. The PC's gonna be like, oh!
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Oh boy. Oh, started this morning? Okay, that's not bad then.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
I don't think I roamed around this area, so it hasn't loaded in. So the PC's trying to load in this whole area while the cutscene's happening.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
That's what it sounds like! Oh my god, that's so cute. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Oh my god, that's so cute.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Turning into you because of Mighty in the story? Yes. Mighty's the best.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We should be really careful when Lady Treeby forgets things. Things can spiral out of control and she goes bye-bye. That's not good.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and remember.
Gladly. We'll gladly hydrate. There we go.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament. Volume 3, Section 5.
You say Kremnos, you have my attention.
With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Oh, okay.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
It's so cute.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth.
I am so glad he's still around. I was so afraid for him.
And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
For an NPC redemption arc, this guy did a really good job. They did a really good job writing this NPC.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Oh my gosh, if they don't make like any stuffed animals of Vika, they're missed opportunity. Thank you, Mars, for phrasing it that way.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
Wait, they actually made it into a stuffed animal? Wait, really? Tempting.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
We'll go 2 more minutes and then we'll take a quick 3-minute break.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
That's not good that they're noticing that.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only 1 vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Oh, no. Speaking of...
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
And we'll find out what's going on probably after our 3-minute break. I'm gonna go stand up, walk around, do some stretches, then we'll continue on with the story here. So sit tight, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Walk. Wow. Walked around a little bit and grabbed some pizza, and now we're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll and rumble. So let's keep going. Let's see what is wrong with the bath, or not the bath. I don't know. Something's wrong. What's wrong?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
That's even worse.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Mm-hmm. That's not good.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
You little sticker! Of course they're going to cut it off and be like, flip to the next people. Moments ago, Memorial Palace. Palace. Things are glitching because I haven't walked here either. Hang on, give it a second. Let it load everything in. I really should have walked around before starting the story. Just go to every location, walk around, load it in.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
And you're not guest. Oh, they're there.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh, we should have kicked her out of the city when we had the chance. Let's be real. We had a feeling she was going to backstab us again at one point or another. So the only reason okay. So I technically have explored this entire area, but the problem is when we had to go from Laria 3.0 to 4.0, I had to wipe everything and re-download everything again. So I never got the chance to explore again. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Okay, we're good. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of stuttering, but it shouldn't be too bad. After stream, if there's time, I'm gonna try going through the other games and loading in as much as I can.
Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh, Aglaya! Be careful!
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Oh my gosh, she has no chill. Whoa.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Whoa.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh no.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
That, I think I can, like, fully stand behind. Because let's be real, this lady should not be head of the council anymore.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
You wouldn't dare.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time.
What is she planning?
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Aglaya?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Aglaya?
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
You can't just do that. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. No.
Seamstress!
No.
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
I can't. Don't leave me at a cliffhanger like that.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before? And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
I'm slowly connecting the names with the Titans. It's just taken a while. Now, can I say it? Absolutely not. Am I going to try? Absolutely not.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Oh, is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
I thought they were boots. Are they just heels with shin guards? Is what she has? Huh. I thought they're like actual like full-blown boots.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest
Those aren't
treasures.
boots.
Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphera. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
That is kind of cool that she gets them from Aglaya.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Aww.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power!
Oh?
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaya! Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
Now we gotta keep an eye on Cypher because the rest of those cleaners are showing up. Oh, I hate this.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Okay, quick question. This thing's face, the Bartholos or whatever, Is it this is their face, or is it this chest piece here is their face? Because obviously this part opened up like it's a mouth. So like, where's the actual eyes? Is it the purple ones here, or is it the ones up here? Like, it's kind of confusing. I'm gonna be real.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Does River Souls have fish souls in there? I would like to say yes. The blob above is the head. Okay, so this is the head, and this is the mouth then? Weirdly? I don't know. They're weird.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Eating the stolen stuff. Okay, got you.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Huh.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
He's really trying. Here to help out, thank you. Oh yeah, like the things voice actors do is crazy.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
I love that she's still threatening with the fish.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Oh.
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
Yep, cats will always be cats.
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure without looking around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something.
Oh. Hang
Not
on.
a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Okay, we can add Cypher to the team. We're adding Cypher. Swap.
Little prince. How will you defy death this time?
Plot to thicken. Alright. We go. Yes! Go get tea. Actually, that sounds really good. I might make tea later.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
May or may not have named my tea mug after Mighty. Why Mighty? Mydeimos. Oh my god, I now have a sudden need for a mighty themed mug to call it Mydeimos. Oh my gosh.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate
underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Alright. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Self-taught.
Pressing X down on that one. I don't trust it.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel.
It ain't a squirrel. I don't know what Mem is.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Reckless activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure very deep underground.
Wow!
Ooh.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here! Take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Honestly, it's a little too powerful.
All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Ah.
I remember.
No, you don't. That's huge for Cypher.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Hang on.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. After you catch up, do a tier list of the core flames. That actually would be kind of fun.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Spirit leaf goes.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Oh, I was ready to fight
Look
it.
at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might
Hello
end up
there.
shedding a tear.
Hello there, Doc. Good to see you. What's chicken bacon? How you doing?
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Oh. Yeah! Bring it on! I'm so ready. Now, to be real, I have no idea how to use her kit.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Oh, yes! Yep. Hold on. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on. Yeah!
There's a way, kind of breeze now, face reality. The enemy you're fighting covers all sides. This is not here, gonna fight the reforge. Right here, shadows, block direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Blind slow motion, eternal sleep. Out now, ain't gonna right.
Oh, that was pro. No, we're good. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was like a team-up attack. That was so cool. That was so cool.
Razor Speak Go. Collect coins with skill. Coin makes ult do big damage. Skill also marks enemy as patron. Every attack on patron can trigger a follow-up and make Cypher collect coins faster.
Thank you. I will try to remember that. Also, let me see if I can get the music volume back up again. There we go. That was actually really cool. With Cypher's ability and an Axis ability going like one after the other. That was like a team-up attack. That was so cool. Huge fan of that. Okay.
Hey, the Bartolos. Are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Boss Lady Cypher.
Bartolos activate excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh.
Oh. Journal of a 16 refugee. That's so much. Oh my god, I know we're on a time crunch. Okay, I'll read the last section. Because they're probably gonna, like, synopsis it. Tonight after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fergosia's the Ocean Titan's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer. as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. At that moment, I seemed a glimpse of a mysterious woman standing upon the sea's surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was an illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okama is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea's level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least Stolos still has me left. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
So she says, not spoiler, if something gets voiced, long paragraphs like this will be voiced because I guess they realize how long the reading quest is. Wait, are sections like that, are they going to voice it? The reading portions? That's interesting. Like, normally I don't mind reading, but right now we're kind of on a time crunch because we gotta get through this today.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Oh, that's big.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, they try to do the whole lies to truth thing?
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Yeah, you are digging for a specific amount of information. What are you after?
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Oddly convenient.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandria?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Oh, do you just use them on your own? I know, right? She should totally be able to jump that. Oh, wow. Okay. Descend. There we go. Don't miss. Because that would really suck.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
I also think we accidentally hit ourselves, too.
Let's go to the next room.
Slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh?
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Oh, the plot is thickening like gravy.
Twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame.
Oh my god. Oh, I love her.
And the plot thickens!
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Once again, activate excavation mode and begin uncovering something hidden beneath the earth. Ooh.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh yeah, I love it when voice actors like fully get into the role. Like, that's amazing.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
And we still have to do it. Okay. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard, though. I say that. Oh, no, it's literally not that hard. Yeah, it's really easy. It's like the tutorial level.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
First thing it does is turn around.
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
What's that?
Quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Really?
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Hi, Mango. Welcome back. The evil blue deck arrived today? Oh, no.
With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise.
No, I'm going to Onikabuto. Quick, somebody tell Ito. Yeah, really. He's gonna love this one.
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. Aglaya is getting all remorseful and stuff, and that's not good.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
What was the last thing you remember? And I'll fill you in from there.
I see limbs.
What?
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Realize you're wishing for a Lycone that you already had. Oh, okay. So you need an update on the whole story. All right. We have Anaxa and Castorus's core flames. And we went to go hang out with Cypher for a little bit. And then we went to go have some training with Phainon. And we, Danhung was with Lygus, the weird machine guy who was part of the, what are they called? Council? The High Council. And they went to go look at the car, the cable car that crashed. But these, like, people
Even
called
though I
cleaners.
didn't like her at first because she gave me the same vibes as Sampo, I now like Cypher after learning her story.
Oh yeah, her story's really
And I
good.
can genuinely tell that her VA had a blast with her first role as our Catgirl thief. Do you see what happens when you allow a VA to have fun with their job?
Mm-hmm. I misspoke. It's not a cable car, it's the train car. One of the train cars from the express that we used to get down here to Amphorius, the crashed one. Danhung took Lygus back there to pretty much see if we could try to get it working again. But they got attacked by people called cleaners, who are assassins that are sent to pretty much kill off all the Chrysos heirs and any demigods and things like that. However, Lygus is like, I'm going to be neutral about this and I won't help you or them. And Danhung's like, great. Those people also encountered Phainon, us, and Mem. And they also are teaming up with that one council lady who's really, really annoying with the gray hair. They went to go confront Aglaya. And then Aglaya is in big trouble. And now we're now seeing through Cypher's point of view as she goes through the city of Styxia to find treasure. But Aglaya put like a little spy beetle in the back of her little friend here, and now they're having a conversation. I think that's roughly what's been happening. I don't think I missed anything extremely important, did I? I think you're all caught up to speed. So yeah.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
I don't like that.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
That's not good.
Nah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
This thing is like, normally in game it runs around and steals chests from you, but it seems to be working with Cypher to like gather chests and stuff. It's... I wouldn't classify it as a demigod per se, but it definitely has some of the, like Trickster Titan's abilities and stuff.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
The blonde-haired girl is Aglaya, and she was talking about Cypher. Cypher is a demigod.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Huh. Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Yeah, that was out of nowhere.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Your son has returned.
Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Ba, 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 da.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
So how? Oh, Aglaya would have known because she like went through the memories and stuff.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Oh, wait! Wait. This is actually the Titan himself?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
And the plot thickens!
Yes, it do! Titans are gods. Titans are like the gods.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Holy cow, Cypher, that's amazing. Wait, but don't we have the Trickery Titan's core flame?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are
to put it simply, there are eons, and those do act like the giant gods of this world. However, Amphorius is kind of trapped in its own little bubble, and so they have like their own version of gods, which they call titans instead of eons. So yeah, it's a little confusing. You kind of have to think of Amphorius, this area, as like a separate storyline almost than everything else.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so... Oh. Cyphera, your face.
Oh! Oh! The demigods have golden blood and she's got a cut.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise. You're bleeding golden blood. Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosers they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars. Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and... Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all? I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together. Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them? I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things. You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you? Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Oh boy.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime. You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have one day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
And now we're back to us over in the Grove with Phainon and the cleaners. Oh, wait, no, we're back to Dawn. These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the HSRs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure. An organization persisting throughout time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the HSR strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Welcome back, Dirk.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Lyra is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Yeah! Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Honestly, one of my favorite NPCs right now. He's so cool.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Get him! Get him!
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Okay, I did not need to get the news from you. What? What? The HSRs are dropping like flies, and I'm really scared. Back to the Grove, now with us. Oh my gosh, this is not good. This is not good at all. This is really, 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 really not good. Before these guys continue though, this might be the best spot to take another break. I'm gonna stand up, go grab some more water, go grab some food, and then we will be right back to continue our hopefully enduring flame chase story. Gosh, I don't know. Everybody's dropping like flies and it makes me nervous. I'm scared. I'm really scared. And we haven't heard from Mighty in a while. So hopefully we'll hear back from him soon. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry it took a little bit longer than normal. I went and made some tea.
He hurled his thunderbolt.
This came along. Ah! Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right, let's go ahead and continue on with the story here.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Who's doing it? Who's doing it? I gotta know. Who's responsible? Totally understand the need for tea. Yeah, I went and got some chai tea, so now I'm waiting for it to chill out. Waiting for it to chill the heck out.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Honestly, it's gotta be that, that councilwoman.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Yeah, it really is now.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
So cool!
Phainon is seriously upset.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Ooh, good luck with that.
I've said it more than once, Lord Phainon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
That's concerning. What do you mean?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Phainon,
there's a bug.
Until next time.
There's a bug on that. I need that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysosers.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Tell us.
Oh. Hello? Oh, group messages ought to be good. Oh, global announcement. Due to the force majeure, the world-round web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Message failed to send. You are not in a service area. Please try again later. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communications only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya? Is this blasted? Those guys.
Was it their doing?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Phainon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way...
I know what to do.
I won't be merciful this time.
I still can't believe she's gone.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
Ah, you're forging a sword for Phainon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaia. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Wow.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. But the moment has come.
Ah!
My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Here, isn't it? Yeah.
The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Or no, it's this one.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one.
Is that what you want, Aglaia?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Oh.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
I mean, yeah, I do know there's the autoplay buttons, but sometimes I like to just stop and talk between sections. That's why I do it manually.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh, boy.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second.
Oh, that is true too. Sometimes that does go a little too fast.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Oh my gosh, Clone Shock, same! Like, when I'm not streaming this, I literally do the autoplay whenever I'm eating and I just watch. Yeah, yeah. That's what autoplay is for, is when you got Namis. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Oh, gosh. I'm concerned. Also, we're going to have a little bit of baby hiccups here because I am loading everything in for the first time.
Well, maybe he's heard something.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
What I would like to know is, so far we currently have a heads up on, like, where everybody is. Have we heard anything from Mighty? Because obviously the cleaners are coming after everybody, just to make sure that we're all, like, staying put. Like, have we heard, like, a thunder strike or anything from, like, from Kratos? Like, anything? From Kratos? Anything? At all?
Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Oh, she actually did fall. Oh.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps.
What's her bucket did, though? Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Phainon?
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
Oh, boy. Danganronpa all over again with the body being discovered.
The baths are empty.
Well, yeah. No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such a terrible news. I mean, it's also kind of a crime scene, so I would be shocked if anybody wants to still be in here. Yeah, they got guards around the lift. That is such a way to fall. Oh.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We've heard from Krateros. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Oh, buddy.
Lord Phainon, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy at all. If we were as fast as Cypher, might have been a chance to save her. I mean... the fact that we don't really know exactly what happened up at the top, I don't know if we could. Oh no.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Oh, this poor guy.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Oh, absolutely it is. Hey, Shadow Friends, good to see you. Welcome in. Nameless Recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took upon the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic muse heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Yeah, Aglaya's gone. We lost another one. We're dropping like flies. It is not good. Because we lost Trebios. We lost Anaxa, and technically Casterus too. And now Aglaya.
Phainon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible.
Oh, that's why she didn't take that last debate with the council and let Phainon take it.
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Yeah, kindness is... she's just going lower and lower.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Oh?
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Phainon. You're not perfect, Phainon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Interesting. Okay.
Phainon, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
I'm gonna look to do some events that you unlocked today to get some of your jades back. Best of luck with the other story. Thanks, Dark. Good luck with those events.
You are the destined world bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
That line hurts.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dorang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help you with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Phainon will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
This looks like a man with a plan. That's good. Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Oh? Phainon?
Cortonis. What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
Aww, absolute sweetheart of a unit.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Ooh.
Is this it? You've completed it.
That's beautiful. That's so pretty.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
That is the perfect name. That is the perfect name.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Why? Wait a second, actually. Why would he want a sword that matches the Flame Reaver? Is it just like a ha-ha, I'm better than you kind of thing? Huh. Blaze, you're confusing me. What?
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
Here's my answer. Okay, yeah, good. Don't give me any spoilers. We'll all figure it out together. Oh, you didn't measure the size of your room when picking out a bed. Got you. Got you, got you.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh. Oh, don't cry, bud.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Oh, don't cry. You start crying, I start crying.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Tony, you see me. Like, now you see me, now you don't.
You guys
Never had a need.
Yeah, maybe I'll leave the joke making to somebody more qualified.
Someone told
Thanks
me
for the fish.
long ago.
Okay. Little break. There's your orcas. And there's that. Which I can't hear. Time to fix. Where even is that? There it is. Monitor off. Monitor and output. There we go. Dang, this lore is like a sucker punch to the gut. Ooh, boy.
When daylight fades to gray, my shadow interweaves and I find beneath
Worse than nothing yet! What? Look at me worse than this! Actually, don't tell me because we're gonna get there. Unfortunately. Yeah. Dude, I know it's gonna be sad, but good lord. My god, 20 more key. 20 more key for this. Gotta relieve the tension in the worst way possible. Thank you, Close Shark. I want to get more tea after this. Good lord. Already guzzled down like half a cup. Like I said, you won't get your answer here. Good, good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Okay. Continuing on we go.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Phainon is here.
Oh, it's the moment.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer!
Make them pay!
What's your call, Phainon?
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Hey, Beast Hunter. Dig your costume? Thanks! I wanted to go something kind of Amphorius-like today. So I, like, put this together 2 days ago. It was very hastily done.
Phainon has a way with words.
He's doing great so far. But still, be quiet and listen carefully.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
There we go.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, that hurts. That right there hurts. Because you can see Trubios, Naxa, Castris, and Aglaya. Oh, no. Oh, that hurts.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I'm sorry, that was Trian. I get the three's names mixed up. Yeah.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Even now he's being honest.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Phainon, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Gastras.
Oh, no.
Aglaya.
Remember, Phainon, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Mm-hmm. That's key.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Wow. Oh my god, I'm not gonna cry, 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 I'm not gonna cry. Hi, Immortal Nugget. Okay, Boyo came home. We accidentally got 2 copies of Sunday's Light Code, and we're at like 50 pity for Biden's Light Code. Pulse went great, but at the same time, 3.3 story sucks in the best way possible. Oh. Okay, it's fine, 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 it's fine.
Did you forget me?
Wait! No! 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 As much as I would love to hear his voice, why are we hearing him? No! We're listening to the people of the dead. Why are we hearing his voice? Dude, you should be back into your body by now. What are you doing here? No, do not make— No!
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Criminals.
Okay. Oh.
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Oh my god. Fine, and I'm going to freaking— I'm gonna be really upset. Don't scare me like that. No, he's fine.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Yeah, he does. I got scared. I thought this was like the stories of Yellow. Haha, Mighty's dead too.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
He is just busy. He's fine. We'll meet back up with him shortly.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
I know, another migraine on our hands now, do we? No, it's fine.
It's a date, Mydeimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Isn't this Mem?
Yes, Cyrene.
Wait. Wait a minute.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Wait a minute. Her hair color is almost exact same shade of pink. No shot.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments.
Now the question is, what happened?
I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Phainon.
Oh, the plot is thickening like gravy, and I don't know how I feel about this. Days later at Dawncloud.
Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you... Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud.
Oh!
Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
That's why Cypher went up there. She was looking for that, I think.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
No.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Calling her that, I get it. She's been alive for like thousands of years, but at the same time, it feels so weird. Gamerland. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. We are, I think, at the halfway point in the story. For those who have completed the story, how far are we in for 3.3? How far are we?
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
So weird about old time or nothing. Maybe around a quarter or a third. Okay. If you were to ever lose your memory, what's the first thing you would tell me? Like you lost your memory or I lost my memory? Who's losing their memory? That's the question.
But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kainos, the leader of the cleaners.
Wait, we still haven't found... How? How have we not found her? Huh? You, no memory? That's a tricky question to ask me. I'm going to be honest. Because as someone who has legit went through like memory loss and stuff, memory is tricky. Because you could say like the wrong thing and it messes with your noggin, because then you get hyper focused on trying to remember and then you just get stuck in like a weird booting loop kind of thing. So I don't know. So I was finding because wait. Okay, hang on. Story clarifier real quick where we're at. I thought we were saving Aquila for the last one. Don't we still have to get Kephalis or whatever, the World Titan, before the Sky Titan? Or is Phainon just throwing that plan out the window and we're going for Sky next? This man's confusing me. He also still hasn't, like, accepted the core flame yet.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kephalis' core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, we don't have that next. Like, we don't have that. Oh, is Kephalis always going to be the last one? Okay, it's Sky, then World Bending. Okay, somehow I got it mixed up in my noggin. Okay, that makes sense.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
Thank you guys for clarifying that without any spoilers. Thank you.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
Oh, yeah. Oh, who better to be a guard dog than a really good thief? You know what? That's actually a really smart plan. I see what he's doing.
So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kephalis' core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
I thought last heard The last time we heard about this, that thing was heading toward Crescent Krenos. Or Mydeimos. Why is it leaving there and heading toward Akuma? That's concerning.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
How did I get past Mighty?
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
And that concerns me.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
And once the Council of Elders is gone, that shield's gonna go down.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
That's a problem.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
That's a lot. Can she multitask that much? I mean, I know she's fast, but that's a lot.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, gosh. With all of them dropping like flies, it's gonna be really, really hard to keep any of them alive. Meanwhile, back at the Grove.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Phainon has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Huh, okay. Gonna be learning more about Hyacinth. Oh, she can be added to the team. Gosh darn it.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Drink
I
or
can still
perish!
see that day
Gladly.
in my mind.
I will gladly take a sip of my chai tea.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Like low-key disclaimer, now go be free.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Wow.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
Whoa. Well, you should have saw that coming. Hi, Sela. Good to see ya. Wow, Castos is abnormally happy in this timeline. Well, past.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
What? I've been playing too much Withering Waves. All the lores are mixing together. Are you ready for Fate? Right now we have nothing because we pulled for Phainon and we got him. We accidentally got Sunday's Light Cone twice. And we're like at 50-some pity for Phainon's Light Cone.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Oh, she was TA. Huh.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process.
Cyrus, Sunday, or Robin. Oh, I just wanted to go for like more Amphorius kind of vibe. And I noticed a lot of the like rock enemies had like wings and stuff. So I was like, oh, let's just build something like that. So, ta-da!
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Phainon of Ides Elysiae?
Oh, here we go.
What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Huh.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Oh?
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Interesting.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
That's a huge ancestor. What?
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet Her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad
You look well. Comrade, how would you like to join the Fatui?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge
Hang on a second.
to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Man, her aspirations are so good. Those are some really good aspirations. But hello, Raiders. Good to see each and every one of you. How you doing today? For those of you who are new, my name is Lyra. I'm a sea elf that loves going on adventures here on Twitch. And right now we are going through the 3.3 story of Honkai Star Rail. We're about, what would you guys say? Halfway, roughly? Give or take? We just learned a bunch about Cypher, so now we're learning more about Hyacinth. And we are trying to figure out how to gain the last 2 core flames for our little journey here. Yeah, we're like halfway-ish. But how was League of Legends? Those coming in from the raid. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with... I'm sorry. I'm really bad at like saying names. I want to make sure I say it right again. Is it Chronos? I see the Chrono part. CHRONOCNL. Chronos? No? Just call Chrono? Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure. I'm so sorry. I am so bad at names. Oh gosh. But I hope you guys had fun today. It's always really amusing to watch League of Legends matches. I've never played it personally, but it's always so interesting to see like the different like strategies and things like that. I love watching strategies. So welcome in. If you guys need to go get food or water, please feel free to do so as you hang out with us today. But if you need to go on your own little adventures, feel free to lurk too. Lurking is always greatly appreciated here. So welcome in. If you guys have any questions about the story, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and continue on because we have a lot to catch up with and we're only 4 hours in. We have a long way to go. Just reached ranked and did your first match and won it by far? Nice! Oh, that's so exciting. That's really exciting. Congrats. That's awesome. A sea elf with no brain cells loves strategy? Uh-huh. Which is why I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening here shortly.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation.
Back!
Welcome back, Sunshock.
To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Well, here's the problem, Dark. If we've gotten this far on 3 hours... Oh, excuse me. 3 hours of story because we did 1 hour of polling. And we're about halfway. So another 3 is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. I'm not going to go over 8. But we do need to keep chugging through the story. Want to try League? Gladly watch, even try to help if possible. Play both on EU and American servers. I'll keep it in my notes, but I don't know if I'll have time to play League because we already have like a backlog of games to play. But I will definitely have it on my like list of games to play. Because I know there's a couple other people that want to see me play League at some point. But we gotta go. We need to get story done.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth?
Denny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Phainon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Oh?
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Huh. The rainbow bridge is essential to revive the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphoris is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
That's the plan! Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the world beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after our conversation with the member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I still find it amusing how we're literally just considered guards. All right, let's get her on the team here. We'll swap out Lotcha.
Word mighty? Us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe in being careful.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Mega, for grabbing that. Yeah, if you want to learn more about how the Discord works, also look in the About section here on Twitch. That's the only secure way I can find for bots not getting a hold of our Discord. Yeah. Because I want to make sure you guys stay safe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Except I think I lowered it from an hour to 30 minutes. Because at the time we were doing shorter streams.
There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Who do you and don't... Oh, who do you have and don't have at the Amphorius cast? I have... Well, obviously Phainon, Mighty, Anaxa. I think that's it. Because I skipped Treeby, I skipped Aglaya because I had Genuine. And I skipped Hyacine. And I skipped Castoris. But I think that's it. What? I kind of have like a smaller plan on what I can do with that ! Discord thing, but I'm going to have to do it after stream. I don't have time for it now. One way to find out. I think, what was it? ! Points? Ah! Why? If you do... Pretty sure if you do ! Points, it should tell you how many you have. And then... Hang on. I'm trying to find it. You would think I would have all this memorized, but I don't. As long as you have over 60 points, the command will work. Yeah, you have 540, so the command should work. I am so confused. What is happening? Alright.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
Oh, that's a pleasant name.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Should be working. Hang on. I could just... I'm checking to make sure that nothing changed with that command, because it has been a little bit of a while.
I have Hyacinth and Tribber from today. One day
Nice.
I'll collect them like Pokemon. You won't run away from me, Mydeimos and Phainon lol XD.
I just want to make sure that the link didn't change. It shouldn't have. Hang on. Yeah, no, the link should work still. The link should work still. Okay. Now I gotta put everything back together again. Where'd Starrail go? There it is. Yeah, try it again. You definitely have enough points to try it again. Yeah, give that a go. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
It's a little rude. Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Wait. Hang on. These arrows are different. What do these mean? Hang on, low-key backseat help, which is it? Because this just goes into more detail. This is the quick one, right? I think. Or is this going to kick me out of the whole thing and I'm going to click the top one? I don't remember. First one is details, second one somewhere. Thank you! Bottom one is quick story. Yay! Okay, cool. That's what we want. Summary, please. She used the chromacopter to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After discussion, she obtained the first sky blessing from the magistrate something or another.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret art of water from the Ocean dude priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time, made some progress. Now, as long as I can have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Thank you, Fagosis. Fagosa? Okay. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the water wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always
Gusa.
described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Bagusa.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
A Spirit Water Gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as for Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way! Oh, do we not get to see a cool cutscene? I'm disappointed.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Okay, it was just really delayed. Okay, glad it worked. I was like, if I have to fix it, I will after stream. I do not have time to fix it now, unfortunately.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
That is true, Mango. It's your job to fix and break things.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
I love her voice actor. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Finding holes and stuff is fun. Sadly, the thing is you find holes in the most is your brain. That's okay. My brain cells don't stay intact either. Hi, Hellhound. How you doing? What's up?
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
I'm getting concerned that she's giving out gifts too.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos.
Oh god, and she knows.
As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of
Mango
Sky.
693 just cheered 2 bits.
Oh,
Fun
thank
fact,
you.
crickets'
What's up?
chirps are consistent with air temperature. By counting the chirps in the span of 25 seconds, dividing by 3 then adding 4, it will equal the temperature in Celsius. So we can use an animal to tell the temperature here. How do you tell it without any scientific equipment?
I have no idea, and that broke my brain just trying to, like, think of that calculation. No, thank you.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
In freedom degrees? Hey, I thought it was measured in Celsius. That is unexpected.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
No? Oh no. My brain is breaking. It's turning into mush. How do you measure it in freedom degrees? Oh, you do the stupid conversion thing, or you ask Google. You type it in calculus and then ask Google.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Seliosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
What form is Aquila take? Is it a bird or something?
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
If we do eventually see it in game, then yes, it will be a spoiler. If we never see it or if they never mention it, then no, it won't be a spoiler. Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such
Who lost
a
our
hurry.
sassy kid?
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay. What time is it? Almost 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here's what we'll do.
Let's have a drink.
It's water time. Yeah, I am thinking we're going to take a slightly longer break. We're actually going to go ahead and end stream, and I'm going to take
Raise your
an hour
glasses.
break.
Shout it loud, friends.
Thank you for the hydrates. I'm probably going to be out of tea by the end of this. We're going to go ahead and take like an hour break. I'm going to go take
Raise
like a
your
quick nap.
glasses.
And
Shout
when we
it
come
loud,
back,
friends.
we'll try to finish this all in one day. Well, we'll try to finish this today. Because tomorrow I'm going to be gone. And then I'm pretty sure Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be busy too. So we're not really going to have a lot of time to be able to pick this back up again. That said, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to 3.4. I genuinely have no idea if we're going to be able to stream 3.4. I might just have to do it on my own time because we also have a lot of stuff that we need to do in ZZZ and Genshin and Withering Waves, and it's a lot. And I still want to start like Final Fantasy VII, so it's going to be a lot, but that's okay. That's okay. Very cute outfit. Thank you. I wanted to get something like Amphorius-like, so I like studied some of the outfits and things like that, just to see what it would be like. All right. What are you doing in your free time? I might. I don't know. I do want to try to at least get this part, like, kinda done. But we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Odds are I'll probably take a nap if I feel better. Because I feel exhausted. If I feel better after the nap, we'll keep on going. Otherwise, we would unfortunately have to end it here and probably on... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because technically, I really want to start on Monday Final Fantasy. But because we have so much we have to do in the other gacha games, because I'm going to be gone on Friday, I'm starting to think maybe we should do 1 week of gacha games just to get all caught up. And then the next week, so not next week, but the next week, we start Final Fantasy. And we'll actually start our legit scheduling again. But I think for now it's going to be played by ear. But we will for sure have a stream on Monday. That will for sure be happening. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Dark says that Moth is live, so let me take a look and see there. Yeah, we might have to play things by ear for a little while. Just see how things go. But thank you all so much for joining with me and giving me your luck for trying to pull for Phainon. That was incredible. That was really, really fun. Let me see here and see. Let me take a look. What is Moth doing? What is Moth up to? Mecha break? Huh. Okay. Mango, what else? What do you got? Because I know we've been hanging out a lot with Moth recently. I see Sunloops is doing Life of P. That's a new one. That's a new one. S-K-A-R-I... Scarify? Scarify? This looks like... Oh, it looked like Bug Snacks, but it's called Peak. Interesting. And they're playing it with a bunch of other people, it looks like. Huh. Not long, got a new model. They've been going for 3 hours. How long do they normally stream for? Because I don't want to drop you guys off. Anywhere between 3 and 5, it looks like, depending on the topic. So they may or may not be ending soon. Let me double check Moth, because I didn't check how long she was going for. Yeah, Moth's already gone for like 4 hours, and I think she does 5. Hang on, how long does she go? 3, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, Moth's about to end too. Let me keep looking here. We'll find someone, don't you worry. Found someone new doing Honkai Star Rail? What do you got? You spend an hour talking at the start of each stream. Oh, got you. I thought about doing stuff like that, but I'm just like, eh. I know, Blade in-game. Oh, I won't be able to stick around then. Let me keep looking. Fishiest Fish art? Okay, hang on. That's promising. F-I-S-H E-S-T F-I-S-H. Fishiest Fish. Oh, I recognize her model. I think we've seen her once or twice. She's always good bean. I can't see how long she's been streaming because I'm stuck in and out. Give it a moment. They really do. They do fantastic stuff. All right, hang on. Let me try it this way. Search. F-I-S-H-I-E-S-T F-I-S-H. Maybe OBS will tell me. She's been live for almost 3 hours. How long does she normally stream for? Is everybody almost ending? 4, 3, 2, 3. She might be ending. She might be ending with a anara.
It's the Flalo.
Dang it. Everybody's ending. Oh, this is so frustrating. Sun. So, okay. Sun's been live for 2 hours. Hang on. I might have found someone. They normally go from 3 to 5. I think we got someone. I think I found someone. Hang on. We're going to try Sun Loops. Go back. Let me type. Sun Loops is possible. Okay. Pixie? VT? Hang on. Let me look at them real quick. Did they just start or something? P-I-X-Y-V-T. They've been going for 2 hours. And they end at 3. Yeah, they got an hour and a half left. We can wing it. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Let me backtrack here. Now let me grab that name again. Pixyvt. Pixie. Pixie VTuber. And they are rigging a VTube model using Live 2D, so that's going to be a very entertaining and educational, to say the least. So there is the link to that. We'll go ahead and start this. Hang on, can I get the deck to show up? Yeah! Mango's already got those raid messages up and running. If you guys want to use those, feel absolutely free to use those or any other one you guys want to come up with. But once again, thank you all so much for joining me on this slightly earlier stream as we try to get through some of the story. Honestly, it's really fun doing these kinds of streams with you guys. So thank you, thank you. Like I said, I'm going to take a nap. Try to be awake enough in an hour so that we can continue on with the Honkai Star Rail story. But if not, I will see you all on Monday. Go have fun. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the 4th of July for those who are in the States, and I'll see you next time.